First Blood.
Second. いや、サード。
Oh, hello? Welcome. Hi. Harry, congrats on the first. Carl on the second. Jess on the third. Let's go. Also, 95 stream streaks. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hi. Went live a little early. I was awake. I still have a headache, and I don't know if it's gonna turn into a migraine, so I was like, might as well just go live early and see how much we do. Doing some more Fields of Mistria. The new update came out. They've extended the big part of it is them extending the mines out, because before we were capped at that level 80. Let me go into the patch notes, and then I can tell you guys. There you go. Players can now experience Breaking the Ruins Seal questline and progress to the Ruins biome. Mines questline can now be completed. New secret bachelorette is here. Unlock her after finishing the Mines questline, so hopefully we can get to that. The Lost and Found box has been added to the game, which will sit by Baylor's wagon and collects floating items around the world, except the mines, once per week, overnight into Monday mornings. Unlocked after completing a quest at Coppertown rank. Apiaries have been added. That's for your bees. There's a bee in here. Place bees into the apiary and wait 3 days to receive a flower item request. Give the requester items to obtain honey items, depending on the bee's rarity. Unlocked after completing rated quest that unlocks at Rubytown rank. Terrariums have been added. Place non-bee insects into terrarium. Wait 3 days to receive a crops-less-forageable request. Give the requested item to obtain either fish bait or bug pheromone items, depending on the insect's rarity. Unlocked after completing quests. Mistral armor and tools. Upgraded bug nets can now be charged like other tools. They've added bug pheromones. Produced by terrariums can be used to summon bugs equivalent to the rarity of the pheromone. Can be useful for completing museum sets. Is actually going to be really great. Fish bait. 10 new perks have been added to the game, including crafting, combat, blacksmithing, mining, new functional furniture. We got placeable forge, mini mill, seed maker, artifact replicator. Ooh. Into a matching displayable piece of furniture. Let's go! So we'll be doing a lot of that. I really do enjoy Fields of Mistria. Ruins biome. New monsters have been added. Monsters now drop pet skins. Currently only the sapling monster pet skin variants are available. Saplings have cost... Ooh. Fish trapped. After beginning the Breaking the Ruins Seal questline, void material have this chance to spawn throughout the mines. New spell. New requests. And 10 new museum sets. Control right mouse to split. Hey, that's nice. New player cosmetics, new furniture items, shooting star cutscene 8 horror event, and additional dialogue have been added for the new secret bachelorette. New dialogue has been added to the game. New music has been added. Yeah, they added a lot. Golden eggs can now be eaten. Bug fix. Direct-clicking a single item in an inventory menu slot will no longer crash the game. Sometimes it's really funny. Oh, Penny is playing this. I love, the old Sims games used to have really funny patch notes for, like, what they were fixing, what the characters were doing. But yeah, so we're gonna be checking out Fields of Mistria update. I'm on summer year 2. As far as I remember, I'm I got all the way to the end of the mines. I kind of got to... It was basically just grinding stuff. Did I do any of the grinding offline? Absolutely not. Mugiwara! Hi, B. How you doing? 3 months away from 3 years is wild. Hey, B. Hey, B. I can't remember if you've done this yet. I think you have. Obviously you have if you're on a streak. Hey, do you want to kill or revive somebody? Do you want to be responsible for murdering someone? Or bringing them back, except for Butch, because he is permanently out of here. I did forget to switch his 3 to a trash can. Kill or revive a guy. If you don't want to, or you don't know Fallout that well, feel free to... I don't see Dan's dead. I don't think so. I think I'm fine, LOL. Dan's is on first. You can double tap him if you want, and we'll send him to his second. That's the paladin, right? Save him if I'm... Okay, yeah. He's right there. I'll grab him. I'll bring him back to life. No problem. Remember which one is him. There it is. Yeah, he's right side, 2 up. There he is. Thank you for your service. Thank you for bringing him back. Yeah, so far, hey, we're going. Thank you so much for that resub. I hope Opal is going well. All right. He's not as dumb Buzz Lightyear. He's... I overlooked him? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I've talked to Dan's twice in 4 so far. And I've not done anything with his storyline or anything. I got so pulled into Nick Valentine stuff, and then I got pulled into the... I'm going like a weird, like, not a weird, but I'm going like full synth this playthrough, because I'm also... I didn't mean to, but I realized I was thinking about it. I'm also going with the railroad. So I guess hanging out with Nick makes sense. I guess if I replay it and I'm like, okay, you know, I'll do a Brotherhood and I'll side with Brotherhood, I would talk to Dan's and stuff. But I've really gone full synth this run. Hi, Carl. No, you've already said hi to you. Sorry. Carl, look at the 95 stream streak. If you do his whole romance line, he's actually really endearing in my opinion, but I'm also a BOS. Hey, you admit it and that's what counts. I personally, Brotherhood of Steel in every game has annoyed me. They're better in, I think, what, New Vegas or 3? One of those. They're not too bad there, but like almost every like they just get on my nerves, and so I like want nothing to do with them. And then I also just have lots of issues with authority. It also doesn't help. That's what in New Vegas I got on my nerves because I really liked Veronica. Have you watched the show? I have. Hey, I'm not a Brotherhood of Steel apologist, but I am a Maximus. And what is his friend in Brotherhood's name? With the little funky mustache. I forget their name. I do like those two. I do like occasionally like individuals that I'm by. Yeah, I do like the individuals in Brotherhood of Steel, and I admit that they probably do have really interesting like storylines you can go through. There's a lot that you can do there. I feel like they're also really fun to have combat. I do end up with in 4 having a bunch of Brotherhood of Steel followers because people keep spawning them, and then I take their fusion cores when they die. But yeah, no, I stumbled into doing, like, I knew I wanted Nick Valentine, and then just in progressing the game, I was like, what's the railroad? And now they're getting me, the railroad got me up to the thing, and I'm pretty sure I'm about to be at the spot where you have to, like, alienate 2 of the things, and I'm like, well, I've already done everything with railroad, so I guess we're doing synth railroad. Where this is Detroit Become Human now. But yeah. I might eventually replay it, because I mean, there's only so much you can do with the Fallout games. I'm almost at the end of 4, and I really do enjoy playing them, so I do want to keep, like, Fallout Fridays going. Whether that means I'm going to go into 76 if I can, because I'm not paying for 76 at all. So I got to see how much I can do with the free. I can't remember. That or starting back and going back to the first, or not the first, I guess the third game, and replaying and just siding and focusing on different people. Why? But if you do Dan's story, you can get him away from brother. Is it like a Veronica thing? Oh, wait, hold on. You know, B, you might be onto something. The only thing I like more than disliking the Brotherhood is getting the people in the Brotherhood out of the Brotherhood. I think his story is still... Ooh, interesting. Like a Veronica situation. Yeah, I mean, maybe I will eventually. I do want to go through, because I am, like I said, I do enjoy the Fallout games. So I do want to go through and experience all the other stuff. It's kind of... For me, at least, because I get so hyper-focused on, like, the story, like, the quest lines right in front of me, I have a hard time getting all of the other companions if I don't, like, have that quest line actively going. So, like, I have, like, the starter one for Piper and Dan's, but Piper got bugged, so it was really hard for me to do her stuff anyways, but, like, I got so into, like, doing the Nyx, and then I've done a little bit of Hancock, but... Have I ever gotten to show you my Fallout shrine? Maybe. If not, feel free to send it. Show me again. What? How cool is it? If you're cool with other people seeing it, throw it in the Discord. If not, you can DM it to me, and then I'll look. But yeah, okay. 2 seconds. Oh, that's gonna be so exciting. Fields of Mistria. I've got stuff pretty upgraded. While you're doing that. I've got my little kitchen area. I'm cute as heck. I got my little cat. I got my little side room. I do still need to unlock the other side. There's a lot of grinding I can do. I just got through most of the main storyline. So, it is summer. Let's see if I remember how to do any of this. I do have my farm up here pretty optimal, if I do say so myself. What are we in? Summer? Gonna be purple. I usually just sell the food. Maybe I'll keep the food because we are going to the mines. tea. Oh, tea plant. And then all my flowers go in here because they're cute. And then I don't harvest these flowers because they go away, and this is mostly just to look cute. These flowers. Yeah. And then we come down. Got chickens! I got... cows. Me remembering where I'm supposed to do anything here. I feel like I always accidentally end up wasting. Okay. There we go. Why are you up there, bud? Whenever you get a chance. Okay! Ooh, thank you for the self-care, Anna. Oh, it's Saturday market day. I'm rich, okay? I got like 10 grand. I'm also, let me go look. Does it say my town rank? No, is it? Town rank is Sapphire. Whoa, I've got so many more town ranks. Welcome, making dinner. What are you eating? What are we doing? What are we cooking? Oh my god, everyone's gonna be in their cute little summer outfits. Iced coffee is where it's at. You're absolutely correct. Juniper is also the person I'm romancing. That's my girl. I love her so much. I like to run around and just talk to everybody. So we might end up, we'll go to the mines tomorrow. Is there anything I want from here? I need to eventually get all the hair stuff. I just... Happy Mistria! Hi, Sed! Hello, Roxanne. Spaghetti bolognese? Ooh. A 95 stream streak. Let's go! Miss Sleuth that got added to the museum collects often. I'm not really paying attention to what they're saying. I'm being a terrible friend. March, what if we fight? Every time I talk to March, I'm left remembering why men stay pissing me off. Let's see. Bathroom curtain stand. Oh, you know what? I remember. I have all this money because I'm saving up to extend my house. That's what we're doing with our lives. You ever seen the wedding outfits that Louise makes? Each is a masterpiece. Lily pad hat, oversized tee, pumpkin earrings. We might get that. as a treat for myself. Oh, and then we can also... Where did Elsie go? You can also gossip with her. Let's do... Candied lemon pill. We'll unlock this. Send 95 Coral Vista, Carry XP. Is that the oldest one out of all of them? I'm bad with, like, operating systems. Alright. Got a little sprout hats. I don't think I'll ever change off of this really cute little cosmetic, is the thing. I don't know if Juniper likes this or not. I really should check. That's the other thing. I'm really bad about remembering. Here, I just need to give you a gift. No, okay, hey. Oh, beans. Alright. Get our roses from here. Oh, I probably could have given her a rose. I think she likes those. Alright. So I'm gonna run around to try and remember where everything is in this game. We'll go to the actual mines tomorrow, and we'll do the mine stuff tomorrow, I guess. How's the update so far? I haven't actually seen it. So far, I don't know. It's most of it's in the mines. I have to get through to the bottom, so this is gonna be a real big mining stream, I think. The children, they yearn for it. Yeah, you don't yearn from the... Yeah, exactly. Oh, my neck just popped. That felt good. For now, I'm just kind of running around. I'm gonna collect stuff, relearn the game. Well, actually, I do wonder. Let's go to the bottom of the mines and see. Yeah, well, at least unlock it, and then we'll start going through. Hero, thank goodness, because I'm gonna have to go up the previous levels to get all the stuff I need. I'm so glad to see that you're safe. To think that the fire seal, I really hope she's romanceable. I do love Juniper, but like I would romance her. She's gorgeous. Polyamory. To think that the fire seal would be trapped. I regret that I did not foresee it. Yet you have survived and succeeded in breaking the seal. Finally, my voice can reach you more clearly. You have done well. Bellsprout! I sent something, hero. Draconic power? Faint, like a trembling pulse. Weak, but alive. No, it could not be. Lord Calderas has materialized in physical form. And he did so to save you from the sealing scroll? Oh yeah, I gotta go check him out too. We left him, he's over in his house. He's separate from everybody else, so it's like, man, I gotta make a trip out to see you. It's nothing short of a miracle. Yet to take such a drastic measure. Lord Calderas must be protected at all costs. You're so right, bestie. If he were to... No, we shall not let any harm come to him. We will need to proceed with extreme caution, hero. The last seal was trapped. Surely this one must be as well. Pray, do not touch anything in this room. It's not safe. Too late. I've already opened this chest, is the thing. We cannot risk attempting to open the ruined seal in the usual manner. You are the only one who holds hope of reaching the final seal through the ruins beyond, for I remain incorporeal. Lord Calderis and I are relying on you. Save us, Obi-Wan Kenobi! You're our only hope! That's a Star Trek reference. You're welcome. For now, let us focus on the ruined seal. Oh, congrats, Carl. I do like the game music in this. If we cannot break through it in the typical manner, perhaps we can devise a way around it, so to speak. The boundary between worlds grows thinner, the closer we come to the final seal. With enough draconic magic, it should be possible. Lord Calderis has granted you Dragon's Breath, has he not? Come, hero. If we cast it in unison, I believe we can open a portal to a nearby plane of existence. We're portal hopping? Okay. Let's go. Teamwork! Oh, yours are pink? Oh, that's the lesbian flag. Did you guys see that? Maybe we do need a romance. We have succeeded. Wonderful. Be wonderful. Whoa, Fallout 4 Collector's Edition Pip-Boy and Limited Edition Mini Nuke that came with all the games. Used to have the New Vegas Collector's Edition, but gave that away at one point. Oh. Cactus Juice, it's the quenchiest. Oh, that's such a cool little Pip-Boy. And Mentats in the Vault-Tec lunchbox. Wow. He just sent me a Mini Nuke in DMs. What does this mean? What does this mean? Also, if anybody wants to join my Bongo Cats, let me know. I'll have as many people as I can line up at the bottom without it being too much. Excellent. This should do nicely. Close your eyes, hero. I shall grant you void sight. You will need it in order to proceed. The boys moved. Oh yeah, because somebody was saying, yeah, it could sync to the PlayStation 4 and control the inventory from the app. Yeah, I think somebody was telling me about that before. That it was like you could have like your phone app and do that. That's super cool. Man, that would be cool with like a VR, like a Fallout VR game, like how they have Skyrim VR. I'm surprised they don't have Fallout VR. Yeah, tap tap tap. Carl, do you want to join our Bongo Cat? Do you have the Bongo Cat app game? It's free. They have Fallout 4 VR? Hey. So anything I just said 2 seconds ago, ignore it. They do have it. Surprise! You're welcome. Found out here first. That was me. Oh, it was Carl that said it. You have Bongo Cats? If you guys want to join my Bongo Cats, let me go to my DMs with Gary real quick. I think that's where I sent this code. If you do the game and you like join the lobby code, that's my Bongo Cats lobby code. I saw bees load in. Yeah, and you'll just be at the bottom of my little screen here. I'm really liking it. I got so much unlocked. And look, I'm just a silly little jester cat. Carrie's a mummified strawberry. Bongo Cats has a lobby. Wild. Hey. Yeah. It's also free. Apparently it used to, like Carrie was saying, he thought it used to cost money. But now it's free for the base and you unlock. Oh my god, B, you're so cute! Actually, I'm gonna move you guys around. I did not mean to make this giant. Oh my god! How big did you guys see that? There you go. Eee. That way we're not covering the words. Oh my gosh. Bongo Cats unite. Of course we cannot truly reach... Oops, sorry. This place is more of a connection point, a field between your worlds and mine. But that makes it malleable. I did also mean to, since I'm gaming currently, I like to match my cats to what I'm doing. I'm gonna put the gaming cat on my head, because I am gaming. I just use manga so they don't cover my man. Yeah. You can do it like a gaming mode, which lets you like click through it, but then it gets really frustrating to open it back up, so I don't. This is what we need. Okay, I'm paying attention. Do you see the cauldron there? You must gather 5 void stones, 5 void powders, 5 void herbs, and 5 void pearls and place them within. Your new Void Sight ability will allow you to see and harvest these items throughout the mines. Once you've collected the necessary materials, we will use them to create a void mass. That will be our key to safely breaking the ruined seal. Okay. Go now, hero. Do not speak a word of this to Cal. I'm going immediately over there just to yap with him about it. He is much too weak, and we must not tempt him with him to intervene again. Let us protect him. He must stay safe until the final seal is broken. Oh, and to show you guys how bad my headache was yesterday, I went to bed at like 9:30, 10 o'clock, and then I woke up at 11 o'clock this morning. Or whenever I messaged you, Carrie. I slept. Void Sight is a passive skill that will allow you to see various void materials throughout the mines. It can be collected by breaking it into the pickaxe, fishing up small fish shadows, defeating monsters, can be found and harvested from the ground. Okay, so it's just, it introduces new stuff. I wonder where in the mines it all is. Okay, well, it's 5:10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Okay, so we have that unlocked. I'm gonna spend the rest of today going around foraging stuff, just collecting, repaying attention to what's happening. And then tomorrow we'll head into the mines. And we'll grind through and grab. Can I catch the bee? No. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to catch bees. I haven't... I think the apiary was added the update beforehand, and your girl did not do the update beforehand. I'll figure it out. It can't be that complicated. Or can it? Alright, we'll go down to the beach. Beach? I feel like I usually don't have the music on in this game. Like, usually when we play this, we're, vibing. I have, like, my own, like, I have, like, my Spotify or whatever going. So far, it's pretty cute, though. Oh, is that... Oh, it's fine. If I don't pick it up, it goes to whatever, to Monday, so that'll be kind of cool. Oh, we have to unlock it, maybe? playing this game and being an absolute menace by just running around and throwing everything out of your inventory that it all collects in that box. My summer trees are still growing. We gotta send the animals inside, otherwise they get upset. I wish they could just what I need is, to be able to upgrade or do something to which you can just do a single bell to bring all of the animals in or out. Okay, 150, 150 is pretty nice. Sell that stuff. Oh, I can also sell the bugs. I don't really use bugs for anything. Oh, thank you. It's getting late. I should head home. I'm kind of burned this last hour. I think it's... You have to be in bed by 2 a.m.? We got a little bit of money, a little bit of... Oh, 698. Makes back some of the money I spent. Ooh! I know I need to get some iron ores for a quest. That'll help with the town rank. Oh, here we go. Seed maker in stock. General, with Mistria's renowned rank continuing to climb, I'd like to call a town meeting to discuss some ways we can improve the community. Set up a fish trap at the pier. If you've got any fish bait to place in it, it's a great spot to hunt down rare fish and other ocean oddities. My last if you care to stop by my farm, they're yours. Oh, this is a heart quest. Meet the inn for an incredible insect opportunity. As a generous contributor, I wanted you to be the first to know that we recently installed an artifact replicator at the museum. This marvelous device takes artifacts and exchanges them for decorative replica. I think you'll find it most rewarding way to make use of any artifacts that you've already donated while simultaneously benefiting the museum's back catalog. Perpetual soup pot! Inn's free. Soup of the day is pretty popular, so why not make it your own? If that sounds fun, we now have a perpetual soup pot for sale at the inn. You put pretty much anything edible in it, and you'll get soup once per day. I love perpetual soup. Okay. In the similar vein of cozy games, do you have a Switch 2, and are you getting Pokepia, or is that not all? I don't have a Switch 2, but if I had it, I would be getting Pokepia. It looks super cute. That's like the Pokemon farm, like this kind of like cozy farming-esque game, right? Oh, there's a Mareep in chat. I will be probably watching Quinn play it on Discord. It looks really cute. I like all these kinds of games. Because they're all they all have like similar-esque like ness to them. That I don't mind bouncing between them because I don't feel super lost. But I like because I also get kind of bored when I just play one of these over and over again. So I like having a variety. So like I have Fields, I've got Bug and Seek, I've got Stardew. So I would be getting it. I don't have a Switch though. Okay, there's a lot happening here. Let me... Chat, run with me here. Ignore everything else on my screen. I miss King of Scars. From your task list. What have you guys been up to? Harry, why are you unplugging Blossom Mod? What did she do? This is for me and me alone. I'm also not gonna keep it up, but I will pop it back up if I'm like, wait, what else did I need to do? Wrong button. I think. Oh, fish trap. I got his heart event, which I'll do at some point, not today. That added a lot. This isn't staying up. This is just so I can tab this up if I'm like, crap, what else did I need to be doing right now? All right. So I think we're gonna go to the inn first because there's like 3 different things at the inn. And like, I could go to the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like a quest log. Oh. I just in case I forget. I don't feel like watching everything. That's not gonna be anything. Let me grab my seeds. We'll replant. Always something, man. 5 days, 3 days. Plant some more corn. Chili pepper seed. Maybe we'll get more... I got a lamp. There it is. Maybe we'll go get more, I think I need more sugar cane. Okay. And we'll get some of that at the store. Like, so often I'm like, oh, I just need to go to the mines. And then I'm like, but what if I also do 500 other things? So the animals are taken care of. Was there something? Museum Inn, Manor House Inn, Beachbridge Inn. Town rank, request for cucumbers. Ooh, the arch. I do want to grab seeds from here. Oh, dude. 6 days, yeah. Let's get some more sugarcane. Because I'm hoping that was enough. Sugarcane can be used to make so much. You use it in so much. All right. Let's see. You came. Okay, so we'll be doing the bug first. Here a letter from the Royal Society of Entomologists. It congratulates Mistria on its recovery efforts and contributions. Joe, I've been living a long time ago. Contributions to the science of entomology. It's wonderful to hear that the society has the capital from the capital has taken notice of our hard work. It's amazing. In recognition of our hard work, they'd like to offer us an opportunity to apply for the apiary and terrarium program. Keeping bees in apiaries, that would mean access to all kinds of fresh, delicious honey. Reina is just like me for real. I love honey so much. And terrariums can house bugs that make all sorts of useful things. To be sure we're qualified for the program, the society has asked us to ship them, like, a lot of bugs. I'm good, but there are so many hours in the day. I could really use your help here. Of course. I knew I could count on you. If you could ship 20 bugs, I'll cover the rest, okay? It's just selling 20 bugs? I can do that. Alright, let's go back in. A cauldron modeled after the one it's sleeping in. If an edible item is placed in it, you can turn it into a hearty soup once per day. So I guess we'll get that. I also need to go ahead and get the horse unlocked so I can ride my horse around. Wait, I think I have a horse. I'm a fool! I was like, no, definitely unlocked a horse! Is your horse amazing? It's beautiful. Look at him. And then if you run around with the horse, it, will auto-harvest. Main. I gotta go see a man about a horse. Okay, we are still missing 3, 9, 10, 11, 12 more. Oh, it's so pretty! Here, I'll put it here. Does it turn to a plane with a stroke if it's... Are you guys... You guys are referencing things that I should understand, and I'm gonna pretend I understand. I don't want to put the perpetual soup into here. Wish I could rotate it. We'll place it here for now. Okay, so my quest this thing... Ship 20 bugs and then speak to Adeline. Okay. So we just gotta collect bugs and sell them. Lost and found, meet Adeline at the manor house. Oh, that's also what I need to do. I did re-keybind it, though, to be my middle mouse button, because that's so much easier than literally anything else. Sweet bee! I gotta turn that one in. Where's their dining room? Here, I think? Yeah. So glad you can make it to the meeting. Welcome, pull up a chair. Come up to the lab and see what's on the slab. Thank you for all for coming today. As I'm sure you were, Mistria's town rank has risen yet again. I think special thanks are in order to one Mistrian in particular. Well done, me! We all appreciate your hard work. It's that easy, guys. I do think it's funny I gave myself pink hair, and so it makes it look like I'm just like in my head, I'm like, these are my cousins. We're all related. How about some old business, old people? You're really going to leave the Dragon Guard out of another meeting? How are we going to protect Mistria at this rate? I'm like, I thought Rita was going to distract them with chocolate bars. She did! Oh, yeah, we ate those, like, super fast. My tummy hurts. They're so cute. Hey, what kind of loser has pink hair? I don't know, man. Anybody I know who has pink hair is A, a loser, and B, mentally ill. Handshake emoji? Hey, panic handshake emoji? Handshake emoji? Now listen, you three. You march yourselves right back to the inn. No, it's fine. They can stay. There's a Matang in chat. As long as you're all quiet, okay? You got it, Dad. They're so cute. Look at these. It's like a little student council. Now, where was I? I mean, to be fair, pretty mentally ill over here. What? No. I couldn't tell by your username. No. How you doing, Panic? I hope your Tuesday, isn't it? Is off to a good start. I know, right? We have several new items on today's agenda. There's a grant proposal to review the establishment of a lost and found, and if I may interject, I second the lost and found proposal. Last week, Ulrich left a rock outside the museum that Island and I were convinced had some archaeological merit before he came back to claim it. I love Ulrich so much. He's such a baby. It was, to quote Ulrich, a pretty rad rock, but it certainly wasn't a high water mark for the Historical Society. At any rate, a lost and found chest would be a net win for the town. Although we would need some volunteer help gathering the lost items flowing around town. Who'd you have in mind? Why, I think the very person to might be right in front of us. I nominate... Way ahead of you, Island. The Dragon Guard can handle it. Tuesday, isn't it? Dude, okay, tired, sore from shoveling so much... Oh, man! Are you one of the people that got absolutely covered in snow? Oh, there's about to be an ad. Hey, chat, there's about to be an ad. I'm so sorry. You're gonna get sent to the void. You'll miss nothing. You might miss something, or you'll miss nothing. We'll find out. Of course, we're out on patrol protecting the town all the time anyways. Yeah, you should let us help. Then maybe you won't look I'll look so tired. Wow, okay, kids live near Philly and we get about a foot, maybe a tiny less. Oh, yeah, I have some friends up in New York, and then a couple of, like, in Mass, that are like, we're getting so much snow. You'll miss Emmy unless you sub and see her through the ads too. Hey, or maybe you won't get any ads. Twitch doesn't always give people ads when you go to ad break. If they're volunteering, I personally don't have an issue without accepting their help. It's heartening to have such civic-minded youths in Mistria. I'm all for it. Very well, I'm officially assigning the Dragon Guard to this very important project. I'll set up a lost and found chest south of the stairs into town. Please gather any items that have been left around during the week into the chest every Monday so they can be claimed. Does that mean I can just leave items just floating around town? Just don't pick up anything? Well, I guess I'd get... Mondays are gonna be real busy for me. And send excess snow here, please. We're going back up to the 70s and 80s soon already. Oh, yeah, that's what... Hold on, let me pull up my handy-dandy weather app. My phone's on 3%. I haven't charged it in like 3 days, so this is actually fantastic for me. This week, so there's in the 10-day forecast, the lowest number I see is 25, which is the low for today. And the highest I see is on Sunday, no, next Wednesday is 77. But we're gonna be, today, the difference in temperature, the low is 25 and the high is 50. That is double. I'm going. I'm really bad about that. That's always like in movies, like horror movies happen, right? And I'm always like, wow, how do they not have their phone on them? And then I remember that my phone is currently dead somewhere and I don't even know where it is. That would be me without a phone. Yeah, no, I prefer the heat personally. Like, I don't like the cold, but at least you can bundle up, can't do much. I understand that, but for me, when it's cold, it hurts. Like, it hurts my joints, it hurts my bones, it hurts my teeth, it hurts my head. I get really bad migraines when it's cold weather. And like hot, it's like, I'll just put a fan on me. I'll eat ice cream. Am I still miserable and hot? Yeah, but at least it's not painful. I'm also really warm-blooded like that. Like, my family's from Colombia. I got that in me. It's hot there all the time. We haven't discussed the Dragon Guard's payment yet. Chocolate bars. Honestly, okay, tutorial, lost and found. Lost in my box is located next to the stairs up into town. Items that are left floating around the map will be gathered into the box every Monday morning. This includes items left inside of buildings, around towns, and the farm. Be sure to check back each Monday. You may even find some surprises waiting. Nice. Okay. Ad break is finishing. Welcome back, guys. While you guys are there, hold on. Just so I can mark off the stuff I've done. What was the seed maker? That's Hayden at his farm. That's the void. All right, I gotta sell 20 bugs. It said seed maker at inn. Let me go back to... Oh, maybe it's here. Speaking of, I needed 12 more. Let's do... Seed maker. Grinds up a chop or forageable and turns it into 1 to 3 seeds. Wow, that was not how I wanted that to go at all. Okay, all of my trees are here. What if we put you here? Ooh, okay, so then I won't, because I have so many things here that I'm just not using. Cool. Alright. So that means I also finish... Bam. Task list. Updated. Alright, so let's go... Let's go to the beach, each. There probably will also be bugs down there we can grab. Bumblebee! Whoops, I didn't mean to go all the way. Okay, let's get the extra seeds from him. Can I help you? Hi, Henrietta. I love Henrietta so much. I'm really sad. I haven't seen them go live in forever. I cannot remember their name. Mugiwara. Ooh, you got the lady cards. Thank you so much for the 5-month sub. Was it all the ad yapping? Was it all the yapping about ads? You didn't have to for that. Thank you so much for the resub, Panic. Yeah, hey. You know what that means. Who do you want to get rid of or save? So far, the only person that is completely out is Butch. No, there's I'm trying to... Tamara? I think I met her through you, Panic. Like, vaguely, like you rated at some point or something like that. I think her name was Tamara, but they had chickens! Pay for the Switch Premium, whatever it's called, so I never get ads because I load them. Oh, yeah. Hi. Can I help you? The cat says, hi, guys. OMG. You know, yeah. And I know because it had especially been a while since she'd had any chickens. But she always did really fun stuff. But yeah, anytime somebody resubs until we get a winner, we're voting out our, least favorite Fallout companions. If you don't know any of the companions, that is fine. You can forward it and I will get rid of somebody or Carrie will pick someone. I'm letting you guys know right now, if I pick someone, when it comes down to me, it's gonna be one of the, like, companions from, like, one of the DLCs or something. Probably, what, Waking Cloud? Go ahead and get the ones that, like, nobody wants to vote. Yeah, dealer's choice. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab... Where is she? Right here? His last name, Mr. Last... Oh, yeah, and he's still gone. Nobody has wanted to bring him back, which is extra funny. Because the whole competition is gonna go until there's one person left, but that doesn't necessarily mean everybody has to be on, like, their third life. Why would they? Hey, maybe some people like doing the settlements. It's not me, but I'm sure statistically someone out there has to like it. But yeah, so we're, as soon as it's just one person still alive, even if people aren't, like, on their last life, that will be the winner. Which we're kind of getting there. About halfway. Alright, hide that. Oh, I got something unlocked with my bongo cat. Let's see, what is it? Oh, I got it. Oh, it's a duplicate. I got it already. Hey, listen to the music. When she's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing. I'm blowing up their Aries and Bees screen right now. Oh, that's so many things. Oh, yeah, Ramadan. Yeah. Oh, I never pinned that. Hey, chat. I promise I pay attention to the things that's super important to me. I am taking out the caffeine part of it. Every year, I'm like, no, I can totally, you know, I'll just drink water all day. And then about 3 to 4 days into Ramadan, I'm reminded of why I can't do that when I have a migraine for 2 days. And I'm like, what is happening to me? And it's hit me. That's what I'm going through right now. So I'm drinking caffeine again. I tried. It's so hard to fast when I outside of, like, I mean, migraines are the big part anyways, but I have other, like, meds and stuff that I have to take with food. I always mean to pin it just so people know when they're coming in, because it's not, I'm typically 18 plus and don't care. It's just, we got five-ish more hours, I think. You know, I mean, farmer to farmer, I'm getting a mite worried about Henrietta. That bad behavior with March the last time. He's not the first person she's acted up with. Yeah, but to be fair, March was being mean to her. So I think Henrietta was allowed to be mean back, is the thing. If I don't nip it in the bud, I'm afraid it's going to get her in real trouble one day's at one of these judgings. She can get her blue ribbon. It's hard to discipline her. I raised her from an egg, you know? Smartest chicken I've ever had. Heck, smartest animal. I wish I could show her that the folks around here would like her, given half a chance. Maybe you need to start socializing her? Now there's an idea. You just give everybody chicken treats, and then you bring her around, and whenever she meets them, they give her a treat. But yeah, no, I can't skip the foods anyways. But sometimes I'm like, okay, well, I'll just do, you know, I do water, and, like, I don't do, like, sweets and stuff during the day. Like, I don't do extravagant food. But then I'm always reminded of why I need to do caffeine. Alright, let's get the stuff we missed, because I know there are a couple bugs down on the beach. And then we can also, I don't have fish bait. But I can look at it, I can give it a little peek-see. Selling just 20 praying mantises, because that's all I'm finding. Get some energy back. Fish trap with fish bait, maybe the terrarium, then check back tomorrow to see what we've got. Okay, so I need to get the terrarium stuff first. So that's the 20 bugs. So we just need to sell 20 bugs. Does that mean no cursing in chat either? Cursing, because it's happened in, like, that's such, like, a try to keep it to a minimum. It's especially, like, really bad cuss words. But that's one of those things, like, even I slip up a bunch. if you can, try not to, but I'm not, because Carrie was like, hey, let me know if I'm cussing too much. And I'm like, hey, I also didn't accidentally say I almost just cuss now. Yeah, just try your best not to, but it's not the end of everything. And technically it doesn't break my fast, but it does make it harder for me to keep my fast, you know? Figured out. Yeah, no, always ask for clarification. Bam. Okay. We need swear jars. I did think about, I have a way with Mix It Up where you can, like, if somebody, like, says a certain word, Blossomod will say that, like, you know, like, they have, like, the uwu bots and stuff. I did think about having that, where if somebody cusses, Blossomod will, like, say it again, but, like, I don't know, replace it with something. Yeah, it's until the 19th. I gotta ship these bugs. It's until the March 19th, so it worked out a little bit better this year because most of it is before daylight savings happens. So the days are still a little bit shorter. And then it's until sunset, which I'm going based off of my sunset. I have a few other people who do Ramadan in chat, but all of them, as far as I know, are hours ahead of me. Like, I have the Naraki, I've got... So, once it's safe for me, I know it's safe for them. Okay, let's... Selling bugs. Well, if I can duplicate, I kind of want to keep one of these. But where I have to put them? I mean, I guess I just gotta take it up to the thing. Take it up to the lab and see what's on the slab. This is gonna go to my chickens tomorrow. This is about to go into here. Wait, can I make a... I do one berry. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, it just gives me, like, two little... Aw, okay. We'll go to sleep. And then we'll go into the mines. We're gonna start getting the void, because I can also get bugs in the mines. There's a bunch of mine bugs and stuff. How many did we end up doing? 2, 4... Or 5, 7... 10? 11? Over halfway. There, living on a prayer. Hold on. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna... leave them inside today so that when I go to the mines, I don't have to worry about coming down here. Because when I go to, like, grind through the mines... I feel like I almost always accidentally, forget and leave these guys out. So they're all fed, they're all taken care of. I'm not gonna have to worry about it. Big little fish down there. Okay. And then I don't think any of this is ready to be harvested yet. No. All right. Oh, I guess this is from... last time? You go sell this stuff? Probably could have grabbed that on the way home. Wonder if that means they'll also grab stuff out of the mine. Cushion. Is this the replicator? Ooh, let's look. Really cool because I don't use my entire farm for farming because that's just way too much. So it would be really cool, I think, to have like the bottom half of my farm just be kind of like a bunch of like museum stuff. Because I don't really go into a museum like that. All right, let's go. I don't know. I feel like 65. I don't know if there's like a specific spot that I'm supposed to like... be looking for these voids for? I know the monsters will drop stuff. We'll see. I mean, it probably is everywhere, but... Ow! It's my alpha. Let's see. We got a lot of tarnished goldies. I could probably collect a bunch of gold and make more armor. Having the gold armor, I think, is the best armor right now. Let's see if we can figure out our way down. We'll start at like 75 and get down to 80, and if we don't have any, we'll go back up to like 70. Oh, I need my watering behind. Aw, man. I messed up. Chat, I messed up big time. Okay, let me go back. I'm not gonna go to the mines that have lava because I need my measuring cup. Not my measuring, I need my watering can to get past that. Oh, ow. Rude. And then maybe we'll get lucky and there will be some down here. I don't know how often they spawn. I know I needed iron ore for a quest, so hey, at least we're getting that. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we got the first thing. Well, what do I have that I can drop? So they do spawn kind of everywhere. Nice, so let's fight these monsters. I wonder if the lost stuff... I know it said in buildings. I can't remember if it said in mines. So we'll find out. Worth it. Hey. Fighting is so annoying in this game. Like my least favorite thing to do. And this game even has fishing, which tells you something. Getting rather late. Yeah, okay, let's go. Most of this is gonna come home with me. I'll turn my first void herb thing into the museum just because I want to get that as done as possible. I'll go home, sell my bugs. Let's just clay. Get this out of here. Oh, man. I was trying so hard. That's fine. That's fine. Padong? Oh, I can't grab that anyways. Alright, sell the bugs. When did you do that? Yeah, cool beans. I mean, I don't know where I want to put it all. Maybe I, like, move these down and, like... we sell this. The animals will be fine for today. I need to make sure I grab my watering can. I don't know why I ever thought I didn't need it. I had a quest. Berries, mine forageables. Ship 30 mine forageables and then talk to Adeline. Ooh, okay. What's today? Tuesday? I'll probably wait. I have a lot of these quests, but if I wait and do it on the Friday and I do Friday night at the inn, I can basically drop all of this stuff off and just get it all knocked out at once. Okay, I'm gonna keep the void on me because I need more of these. There's some thought process happening. Icy corn! Elote. That's what that is. Okay. Well... There's a grasshopper! Let me catch it! Holy heck. I'll grab that one. Man, I would love some watermelon right now. I need summertime to get here so I can start stealing some from as my parents buy it. Yeah. I love watermelon so much. Okay, let's see. Oh, tomato. Oh, oh, you've already learned this recipe. Oh, man. Well, don't give me 2 of them in a row. What the heck? I got so excited. Actually, I got more excited because I thought that they finally stacked. Can I sell these then? Hold on. No. So then, let me just get it out of my inventory then. Oh, I see. It's kind of like a 1-for-1 thing. Cool. 5 days, 3 days. In which case... What's 9 times 9? No, what's 6 times 6? That's 36 in each one. $39. And then we'll do the tomatoes. Heck yeah. So I had 18. I went from 18 to 39. That's not too shabby. Okay. It also means I probably won't have to... worry about... buying stuff? Like buying seats? My brain. Okay. What am I at for? I need 7 more. I need 2 more bugs. Embarrassing. Alright, I'm gonna go sell these. Because that should be the 7 that we need, and then that way in case I fall asleep, no matter what, like if I accidentally stay out too late, we'll be done with the quest. Yeah, 5, 6, 7. 13 plus 7 is 20. Alright. And so let's go. We'll go up to the mines. I've got food, so I'm not worried about the fact that my thing is like halfway. Oh, a Ditto was in chat. Okay, in which case, I guess we'll go back down to 65, and I'm just kind of assuming that the further down you go, the more likely it is to appear. But, you know, it's not good to assume. Also gotta sell forageables. Got that one quest. I think I hit almost every block. I know fishing. That was a terrible fish. There we go. Candelabra sea dragons! They're so cool! I like seahorses. I like things with seahorses on them. Get real. No way. Have I not done fishing in this here section? Probably not. You don't like lighthouses? You suck. Get real, no way. That was a video that was like unapologetically such a huge part of my vocabulary for an embarrassingly large amount of time. Including current day, apparently, because now my brain is once again stimming on it. In the background going crazy! How was Space Jam last night? Did it hold up as well as you remembered? Can't help but notice that none of those rocks spawned what I needed, so I guess we go back here. It was definitely a jam in space, like strawberry. Oh, I need that. Hold on. Oh, game be for real. Let me catch the little... What if I cry? Have you considered that? Hey, chap. Verily, we're not making it home. You can't do that here. You're too tired to continue. Yeah. You enjoyed it? Yeah. Strawberry is your favorite flavor. Hope it was apple. Ooh, apple jam. I got apple butter from the store like months ago. I ate it all, but I was really sad because it said it was apple butter, but it was so loose. It was more just like apple sauce. And it made me sad. Oh, it's Baylor's birthday. We gotta go give him a gift. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Thanks, buddy. The gabagool. Look at your characters. I love her. Thank you so much. All right, I can't remember what's forgeable and what's not, so I'm just gonna sell all of it. Not the hot potato, though. I know for a fact that's not forgeable. Okay, this we can... I'm gonna turn these guys in. I want to make a thing out of this. I know the monster fangs aren't. Okay, and then we'll double check. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, okay, so we gotta go talk to Adeline. How's the update? Pretty good so far. They've, basically extended out, Actually, we might skip mines today. I got a lot of stuff to do out. It's not gonna be worth it, I think. They added a lot of, area to get through the mines. They've added, like, more stuff to do in the mines to look for. Like, more mind grinding is a lot of it. But that's cool. They've also, once you complete the mines, there's a new lady to romance, and I'm hoping it's gonna be the priestess, because she's so pretty. And then when we used our dragon fire together earlier, it made the lesbian flag. So, I mean... Also, Quinn, yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what all we actually get to see today. But hopefully a good bit. Alright, it's food. Oh, this is not food. Actually, this might be better with selling. Yeah, we'll run around today. We gotta turn these guys in, sell these two. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Okay. Ah, heck it, we'll sell the corn too. Unidentified artifact. Let's go. I haven't had one of these in a minute. Mermaid's comb. It's a dinglehopper. Something. Did Toby Fox have the music for this? I knew that. Something cool that they've added as well is they have this lost and found here now. Every Monday, any forgeables you've like left out all week long, the little Dragon Force kiddos will go through and basically just collecting quests that I'm gonna turn in Friday. Will go through and collect, and then Monday morning you can get all of it, and they'll also have like little random things added too. Oh wait, I think I want the gold on me because I do want to update my armor. Most of it's pretty good, but it's not, I'm not full gold yet. I think so. I feel like that sounds right. Guest composer. Ooh, they've also added in this really cool thing. Any artifacts you've already done, you can turn in to this, and it creates a decorative of it. At least this song is him. It does sound... Well, I mean, I imagine guest composer sounds like they either wrote 1 or 2 songs and they just weren't being specific about the songs, or they had the initial, like, soundtrack made, and then he came in and, like, refined some of it. Yeah. And then, I'll go back and I can show you. Actually, I'll show you in a second. I'm doing a lot of running around today, so let me go run over to the left side and grab that stuff. They've also added in, apiaries and terrariums, which I am in the process of unlocking. Which you can use those to make, like, bait and stuff. So it's kind of cool that there is, like, there's a mechanical component. They also added in the perpetual soup pot that you can get at the inn. You can buy, it's like 5,000, and you can put it at the house, and then you get a little bit of soup whenever you want. Once a day. And then I also haven't unlocked it, but they do have, it's kind of like the crab pot. They have a fishing pot. Turithia has a fishing pot down at the beach that you can add a fish bait into, and it gives you a random fish the next day, and you're more likely to get, like, rares and stuff through that. Which is kind of cool. Yeah. So I am testing out, I'm collecting everything I can, but I am low-key kind of testing out the, less fishing game for me. Exactly. Hey, you too. You don't like it either. Don't put that all on me. And honestly, the fishing game in this one isn't too bad. Because it's not actually a fishing game. You just gotta wait for the exclamation point and then you hit it. Oh, it's Baylor's birthday today. Hold on. He likes diamonds and rubies. Do I have any of that on me right now? Baylor, I'll be back. Were you spear fishing? Yeah, I mean, it's fun when it's like a little, I don't know, they just, most of the time they require some kind of, like, fine-tuned motor skill that I seemingly just do not possess for some reason. I do wish... Oh, this is what it looks like down here, by the way. And then when you put it out, it's just like a... I got them all right here for now because I don't know where else I want them. Gotta go make these guys. I'm gonna grab this gold. I think the other gold was up top. 13 is like ideal fish mechanics for me. Hit buttons while waiting on bites and press reel in once bit. Simple 10 out of 10. This one's not too bad. It's you... I can do it real quick. Literally just... You see the little shadow of the fish? You kind of press and hold until it gets to where you want. And then you pull up when it's the exclamation. Sometimes they don't always pull up immediately. Sometimes they, like, fake you out a couple times. Where do they want me to meet her at? And then speak to Adeline. Where's Adeline? There's Adeline. And then you also have these little diving ones where you literally just... Very Animal Crossing-esque, yeah. Stardew's messes with me a lot. Nice. Apiaries and terrariums can be placed outside your farm and then filled with bees and bugs respectively. Apiaries can be filled with different kinds of bees to produce different kinds of honey based on rarity. For example, put 4 legendary bees into an apiary. It will produce legendary honey. Simple terrariums will produce different bugs and fish baits spin the rarity of its bugs. Every 3 days, your bees and bugs will request a certain kind of food. When you feed them, bees will give you honey, while bugs will give you bug pheromones or fish bait. Bug pheromones can be used on the open ground to summon a bug for you to catch. Rarity matches that. Fish bait can be used on open water to summon fish that you can then catch. Rarity of the summoned fish will match the rarity of the fish bait used. Finally, fish bait can also be used to load up traps. So that's kind of good if you're trying to complete your museum, because if you can get legendary bugs and then you just have them in there, and then you just continuously grab that. Also, Quinn, you should get Bongo Cat. You should Bongo Cat with us. Might as well yap with you guys since you're all in here. Much like everything, wish me like PvP time. Good luck. Good luck, babe. Much like IRL, the social aspect in this game is what I'm like the worst at. I'm so bad at making sure I talk to everybody and get stuff up. I got Juniper's pretty high. Okay. So I can make multiple. For now, I'll probably put them right here. I'll go about collecting bugs. At least get some kind of honey started, because I can always switch them out when I get better ones. Because it doesn't care what the bug is. Just the rank. So, we can make... Oh, I completely forgot. I need to get the thing for... him. That's what I went down there for. Okay, I'll wait. Sweet bee. Sweet. Caroline. What amps Bongo Cat? What do? Okay, so it's a free game on Steam. He likes what? Hold on. Ruby? Diamond, I think? I wish it said what... Listen, it's gonna be one of these, okay? And then where is he? I guess they're all at the inn anyways. I probably turn this stuff in. Yeah, and you just... It's like a little thingy that sits at the bottom of the screen. You can see ours down here. Me, Harry, and B. Okay. Yeah. And then mostly you just tap, 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 tap. It keeps track every time it... Oh, I've got 4,300 taps. Every time you click, like, something on your keyboard or your mouse, it bongo cats, it bongo taps. And then, you just kind of hang out. I can throw the... There's the lobby code to join me. Oh, I can also make food. Allison, I'm so... Truly the secret to this game, I think, is to just focus on something. Because I feel like when you try to do everything, it just ends up... It just ends up... You end up with so much to do. So much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never go if you don't go. Oh, you'll never shine if you don't glow. Oh, hey now, you're an all-star. What was I doing? Get your game on. Go play? Hey now, you're an all-rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. All that glitters is gold. So now what do I have? Hold on. Oh no, I didn't want... Okay, common, uncommon, uncommon, common. So let's switch that out. It likes it. Well, I mean, I don't know what mixed will do. Maybe mixed is just kind of a random. But, so I think it does, if you want a specific one, you need 4 of the same. But for now, this works. Navabean! Here, you can go by Carrie. And then if you want, I can show you. So, basically... Eventually, you'll start unlocking stuff like this. These are all your little things. You unlock a lot just by... It's like a random loot box kind of a thing where you randomly get stuff. You can just buy DLCs to get, like, sets. If you don't want to buy DLC stuff, they also do have in like the Twitch, like the Steam like community, people like sell their stuff, so you can usually get some stuff. That's how I got this little pink guy. You also have Lunar New Year. You have to do the numbers in order. Carrie, did yours ever start working? It's like today's number 9, so I get this really cute guy, and then tomorrow will be 10. But they have like packs you can download or buy, or you can get like individual. This skin is really cool. I'm not gonna get it because it's like $250 and it's not quite worth it to me, but the skeleton that you can get is dope as heck. I like this little Luna one. It looks like yeah, Luna or whoever from Sailor Moon. Oh, Bumblebee, I like your little clown. If you click your guy while we're all here, if you click your guy, it says meow meow, and we can all see that. If you hover over our names, you can also change the size of all the icons. If you click on your own, you can F will mirror it. My cat only mirrors what I truly am. Usually, I change it when I'm gaming. But usually I have this guy on. I also really like the mushroom cap. Oh, when I'm cooking. Oh, man, I wish I could gift. I'd send this one to Ing. Because we do also make... Oh, I got a little French beret. A little flower hat. A little top hat. Yeah, but when I'm gaming, I have my little gaming cat. A men cat. Am I right, ladies? Oh, yeah, and then you can also... You'll unlock little emotes that you can select, and then when you do it, we can all see them. I also have a lot of fireworks. I like bothering people. But yeah, that's pretty cute. I don't know. I'm Aries. They're all over. It did start working. I just needed to reopen. Yeah, it gets a little funky. Also, the items for this game made me finally start selling my Team Fortress items after like 9 years of not playing the game. Oh, yeah. That's what I did. I had some like from like selling my Steam cards, and so some of the like little cosmetics are like 3 cents and stuff on the marketplace. If you can't figure, you probably figure it out. But if you can't, Gwendal, I can hop into VC with you later and show you. It's pretty. It's what's the button? It's somewhere in here. But yeah, no. So I'm encouraging everybody to get this, and you can hop in. I'll have you my lobby code. If it gets too full, I'll start restricting it to like mods and VIPs or regulars. But that shouldn't be a problem. We can bongo cat together. Okay, so these are all mixed. So I do probably want to end up switching these out at some point. But we'll see. I do need more bees. There's a bee in here? Common. I think I want uncommon. Move this back. Thanks, bud. Oh yeah, and then you do have the perpetual soup. If I just grab like what's something that I have? Grab one of these. It doesn't matter what ingredient you put into it. And then you get like a random amount of little XP back. I guess. guess while I'm waiting to get a little bit closer, I'll go through and... It's been a while since we chopped some stuff. I do want to eventually... I'm gonna have to re-save up my money. But I do want to eventually upgrade my house again. That's what I was saving up for beforehand. And then we spent it all because there was so much, like, update stuff. Oh, and then there's also... I haven't checked it out yet, but I believe... harvest now using your swords to harvest crops quickly. Legendary bugs will appear more often. Great essence stones can now craftable and can power a statue for 40 days. Gotta get to level 60. Yeah, they've added more to some of them. I think they added... more there. Something else in woodcrafting. Go to sleep for this game. He yells at me. Nice. This is it. What if we just chill and... play Fields of Mistria all day? Was there any... Okay, hold on. Let me look at my list that I was doing. Alright, I've checked out the artifact. Got the insect, and I've done the fish beach. Oh, okay, so I'm basically done with all the stuff I had planned to do. Now what? Okay, so we gotta collect voids. This is what they added to the mines to unlock the next area. She wants berries. Gotta sell more mine forageables. Ship 30 berries of any kind. Oh! Lizard. Lizard. Hi, Carl. Alright, so let's get this guy out of here. Switch him out for another uncommon, so we just need one more uncommon, and then at least we'll be making uncommon stuff. We need more biz. We need more biz in the trap. Gonna put this in here. I'll take this with me. Take this with me. We water my stuff, and then we'll head up, and we'll go back to the mines today. It's Thursday. I don't think anything's ready to be harvested yet. Oh. That was a lie. Okay. Vintage cowbell. More cowbell! Where are those things over here? Always, always, always need more sugarcane. I'll dump this in here for now. Alright. So as I do, so what you gotta do is on your thing, you gotta select it. So when you go down to the email, so okay, so like how some of these have check marks and some don't. If you're limited to a certain amount, I think. So let me get rid of the sick one. I'll do the heart instead. I'll get rid of the hype and we'll do the winky face. If it has the check mark next to it, it'll pop up, like when you hover over it, you'll see it, and then you just hit it. You hit it multiple times, it gives you a bunch. To match. I hope this is helping B in his PvP game. And then you just randomly get fireworks. Just every time you hit, like, a certain amount, you get a little bit. It's every 1,000 bongs, and then it's, like, on a timer. Got it? Yeah. Please be uncommon. Uncommon. Yes. Can I go ahead if I come down to 80? I'd at least get some stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, I feel like the UI can be a little confusing to start with, but once you kind of get it, it's such like, it becomes like a passive kind of thing. Dodge, loser. And so now we just gotta kind of make our way through the mines and hope that we... I'm also gonna hang out at the bottom because I do want, as much gold as I can get. Upgrade all my armor. I feel like the music in the mines too is also very Toby Fox. Smoke moth. Smokin'. It only makes one. Okay, that's fine. Thursday, so we'll hang out. Get through all the mines today. We'll skip the mines tomorrow because I'm gonna get all the things I need. There's portable. Oh, I think hot potatoes is a... I think it's just a hot potato because I hit it from the lava. Okay, cool. Nice. But I'll get rid of... I have so many quests for, like, what people want. So we'll focus that tomorrow. Wind, your thing is so cute! You're a little bye fairy! A little bat flag and the fairy wings. Yeah. This is, you know, we were talking about where I was like, I don't mind when DLC stuff costs money or, like, cosmetic costs money. Like, this is the exact, like, scenario I think my brain was thinking about. Where, like, the game is free, and also, like, the actual individual stuff doesn't cost a whole bunch. You do unlock stuff for free, but, like... Learn. I do want to fish. Because, there is stuff you get from fishing. You just don't know when it's gonna be. Nice! Void pearls. Make some void mayonnaise for Crocus. In which case, we're making pretty good progress, I think. I'm gonna risk coming up to the top, I think, instead. I'll also probably stay out past midnight, or I'm gonna stay out as late as I can, I think. Usually a level 100 cheater on Black Mage. Woohoo! Yeah! Wait, what are you playing? I don't remember what you said you were playing. I know WoW. Are you playing WoW? Out. Get out of here. Eat my elote. You've already learned this recipe. I'm aware! Monster whiskers? Oh, that's super cute. Okay. A tiny volcano! Alright, I'm gonna grab the gold that I can get here. And then I guess I'm lying a lot today because we'll head back out. My inventory is beyond full. Okay. Final Fantasy MMO? Oh. Noodles. I love the little peace sign it does. Okay. I can... all three of these. I need to turn this one in, and I need to turn this one in. But we'll offer this guy at least. Kind of slowly making progress. Might still end up accidentally outside before or after bedtime. Hey! Oh, okay, so we've got one of each of the forageables. Total onigiri. Okay. I'm curious, did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and including the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Sword and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? I have heard that a time or two. There may be a person or two in chat who has tried to convince me to play it, because I did all of the WoW, not all of it, but as much as I could, for the WoW. One second. Cat was not happy with whatever just happened. We love the Final 14 copy boss day. Yeah, I did all of the WoW expansion stuff. Not expansion stuff, but like the WoW free stuff, and I think it was Quind was like, you know, you could also do Final Fantasy 14. What are you guys getting into over there? Waku waku. I'm putting Quinn next to me because we're besties, okay? We love as well for it's just a better game overall. I play Wait Till Bed most days right now. If you do ever want to give it a try, I'd be more than happy to show you around. Oh my god, that's my favorite way to play one of these games, is to get walked around by somebody who knows exactly what everything's doing and like how to do stuff, and then I don't have to worry about it. Alright, I don't have time to do any of this tonight. Whoa! Okay, so this is new. Because it used to be your bug upgrades didn't do anything, and now they do. Patch a 6x6 area? I'll make one. Dress up together? I don't even know, can I be a Vera with the free account? That's in the Final Fantasy ones, right? I'd want to be a Vera. Vera? The bunny ones. I like those ones. Okay, in which case... Not in free trial. Why do they hate me specifically? Why was that? I don't know why. Final Fantasy XIV does not know who I am. But why does that feel targeted towards me specifically? But cats and dragons are? Oh, would I want to be a cat or a dragon? Probably a cat. Alright, what else am I doing? Out on high. Legendary honey, that's not happening anytime soon. Change your dragon. I love my dragon lady. Oh, so maybe I'd want to be. I'd have to see what they look like. We'd go based off of like the vibes. I don't think I have any here. Uncommon. Common. Common. Dragonfly. Do I want to... I mean, do I want to make another... I mean, other than that, it's basically would be selling these guys for, what, 10 a pop? So, probably not worth it. I think it's probably better to... Oh, also, I wanted to pick this up. Okay. Because I want to see... 75, 78. So it's actually better to sell this than it is to sell this. Okay. I didn't need to completely move it all over here. I don't know why I did that. Not on high. Do you hear your people cry? Common, uncommon. Sell the... I'm gonna keep one of these. We'll sell the other one. Food, food, food. Gold, gold. We're taking the L on... what we did. Eat that. Put this stuff up. I can also probably put that away. Food, food, food. Gold to make stuff. Just kidding. We're not taking the L. We made it. Barely. Usually a bun boy, but I'm vacationing as a cat boy right now. Yeah, for all this that Quinn is trying to get me to do it, I said, oh, so you'll play it with me? And I believe you said no. Is that the one where you were like, watch you? You were like, I'm not getting back into that. I can't timely afford that. Too many games to get through. I need to be at an MMO period in my life, and I'm decidedly not at this time. That's what I think maybe low-key that's what I'm waiting on. Maybe I'm waiting for you to be at an MMO period in your life. And then I'll play it. Water this. My goal today... I'm way too far back. Man. Okay. My goal today is to get rid of this backlog of quests that I have. But we'll need to gather all the stuff we need. No. And then I have... I really was just collecting rhinoceros beetles, huh? I don't know why. Here, bud. I mean, hey, wait, that's a bunch of uncommon. So I can make another terrarium with these guys. Probably just sell these two. Tea up here. Full free Ubers around the game. Hey, I do like Uber teleporting me everywhere. Maybe. Coming. What do I need to make this guy? 4 iron ingots. Maybe I switch 3. Okay. I really probably only need the 2 for right now, because then I can start to switch one out. Or I did not mean to yap with you. Trying to scooch past you there. All right. I know somebody needed... iron watering can. Okay. Mist bed. Ooh, a little cloud bed. Okay, so it's not a lot. We can make 3 iron ingots. I don't think I have magic tools yet. Maybe I'll go to the iron levels and we'll hang out there. Yeah, I need 1 more. Okay, fine. That's fine. Okay, but I know I have helmet. Let's see. Silver. Okay, let me do the ring first. I think that's gonna be the biggest difference. And then this all just increases my thing, or actually, silver. The other ones only increase it by 1. I really don't know if I need it to. Instead, I might use the gold to remake some of my other, tools to try and get them infused with stuff. And then if they're not infused, I just sell the dupes. in which case... Yeah, so we're at 38, so it would just be up to 40, but I feel like I don't take that much damage right now anyways. What is this? Common. I don't want to take this up to the stuff. Let me... I like my bed. Wish I could rotate. That kind of matches what's in here. Oh, apparently I had the double... Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna go with this one. All 40. Oh, you know what I can do? Let me grab. Make my life easier. I'm gonna grab one of these. This is probably what I should do anyways. Where do I want to put you? I wish you could rotate. I wish you could rotate from the ledge, my friend. Put you here. You're kind of cute here. Anything that people need for a quest, I'm gonna put in this chest. Which would be, let's start gathering that stuff. Okay, I just need to talk to her about the berries. Request for 5 wild berries. Berry Bakewell tart. I don't even think I have the recipe for that. Let's see. Nope. We'll get it at some point. Okay. 1 breath of flame. Two bullhorns. I don't think I have... Wait, no. Do cows make bullhorns? Bulls are cows, right? Your bee, okay. 2 bullhorns. I don't have capybaras. 3 cucumbers. Cucumbers. Okay. Ulrich wants a diamond. I'm gonna get so much renown at the end of this day. Oh, man. Dragonhorn beetle. I don't think I have that. Freshwater eel. I might have. Musky. Not in this one. Nope. Okay. Sorry, bud. Herbs. Basil and thyme. Got a thyme. Not unless it's in the other. Oregano. Oh! 3 basil. 3 thyme, I think. Oh, no, 1 of each. Don't have horsehair. 2 iron ore. I'm gonna have to get that later. Lake trout. 3 peaches I can do. Ooh, did you have a good dinner? L Lobster. Lake trout. Grouper. Nope, not in this one. Don't have singing katydid. I don't have. Tea I can get. Temple flower I can do. It was good? Hey, nice to hear. Just 1? Two tomatoes. It'd also be nice to just clear out all of this stuff. Okay, 2 tomatoes. Clam. I don't have duck head. Might have fiddlehead somewhere. Do. Middle mist. Have I just not been turning in any of these quests? I go through and collect them every day. A Night Queen. Oh, I don't have... Perch. Oh man, I've seen pond skaters all around, and I've not collected them. Tilapia, I can't do iron, and an orange. So let's do tilapia. Do I have any of those? Then do I have... Oh, apparently not. Did I use all my oranges up? What is orange? That'd be like a spring, summer, fall. I think apple. Fall. Yeah, okay. So I need Pond Skater. Alright, I'm gonna put... I don't really need them today, so I'm gonna put all my food in here. I'll grab it before we go to the mines next time. And then we'll book it around. We'll see if I can run into anybody ahead of time to, like, drop stuff off. That's fine. But otherwise, we'll go run around. I'll forage stuff. Also gonna run this up to the, museum and make a thing to decorate with instead. But look, yeah, working hard. Even if I can't pick up all the stuff, it's still nice to have it drop because it will show up in my box on Monday morning. Assuming the kids come up to the deep floor. I don't know if they come up here. There's been a pond skater over by to the left and down the last couple times. It might not be there. Now that I know I need it, it's not going to be there. Yep. Alright, this should all be at the inn, so let's go talk to everyone, get those out of the way, and then turn all this stuff in. We're gonna have so much renown by the end of this. Gotcha. I gotta remember that doesn't actually count as talking to them. Wild berry pie recipe. A little bit of gossip. My boy Ulrich. Of course, he likes the stone horse. He's such a cutie. Hashtag aromantic. Asexual? I forget which one he is. Oh, hey, baby girl, wait. let me buy a glass of wine. Here you go. Yeah. Fantastic. Okay. Who else wanted some stuff? I still got items left. Somebody wants some of these. Oh, here it is. I wasn't paying attention. Celine. Oh, okay, so I gotta wait for, Oh, Fallon wants the tea. Fallon, come here! The other two are Saturday market people, so we'll turn that in the morning. Oh, man. I'm about to be Valen's favorite person. I had 3 quests from them waiting. I am so sorry. Okay. Go ahead and open our little gold test. Oh, yeah, sugar, baby. Okay, and that should be everything. Do I want to buy anything from here? No. I don't cook enough. I think to... That's like more end game for me. Don't really need any of that. Y'all remember when they used to have, I forget what it is in the cat treat, but it was like something that like IRL was actually poisonous to cats, and they were like, "What? We fixed that." They need to, at Fields of Mistria, who makes this game? At the makers of this game, Fields of, hey, Mistria, They also need to make horse treats that you can feed your horse. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna use baking. Yeah, I don't really need anything here. It feels like a waste. And while we're waiting... Yeah, need these for the people tomorrow. I can go inside. I'm gonna bring these up to the thing. That can go inside. This can get sold. We'll chop down the trees while we wait, because like I said, I am saving up, and I do want to upgrade my house, I think, again. I need a buttload of, usually it's wood and rock. I'll go through... Aw, a little speech bubble. Too tired to continue. Time goes by so fast! That's fine. Look at all this. Look at all this! 255 in quests because my Dumby had not turned anything in. I still have a lot of quests too, which is just stuff I don't have. Hey. Wow, I was so close to the next one. It's fine. We'll get it today. Tonight. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Wait, I need a Night Queen. Oh, Cat, you're so pretty and gorgeous. Mwah, I love you. Alright. We'll go back to the mines tomorrow. Ooh, game's lagging. Calm down. There's 28 days total. What's 28 minus 13? 15 days? Fish tacos. Mmm. Five days, 3 days. We have 18. So corn would make up for 5 days. And then I'd get it on the 5th day. There truly is ways to figure this out. Hey, we started getting tree stuff. Got tomato. 5-3. Sugarcane is 6. If I do sugarcane again, I'll be able to plant it 3 more times. No, because it's 6 days, so 2 more? Okay. The sugarcane come here. My brain makes sense, I promise. Okay. So I do these in things in 9, so 9 times 3 is 27. Welcome back! And you're like, wow, that's so much sugar. You don't understand. We do need to turn this all into sugar, but you make sugar and then I'll also do this when strawberries happen, and you sell the candied strawberries, and that's it. That's all you need. You're set. It stonks. Alright, this has to go up to the... Turn this in. We're gonna go to this. Oh, whoops, I didn't realize I had tea seeds in here. When it comes to, like, the recurring ones, these are... Oh, If I can... Might end up... okay. Magma beetle. A rat insect? Ooh. Alright, let's go turn in these quests up to these guys. It's 3:20. I'll probably do, like, another... ish. I might end up grinding a lot of this offline, and then... Roses? No problem, Elsie. I know exactly where to get 12 roses from without even having to go home. Something about... picking Elsie's roses to give to her is super funny. My migraine's not quite back yet. But I don't wanna push it. Because the headache is still there. Who else needed? Mary's really cute. If Mary's hair was pink, this is almost what I look like. Closest thing to a face reveal some of you are ever gonna get. Ooh. Cottage garden shed? That's super cute. We will also be making that. You have anything cute in stock? Let's see. Can I put the floor tiles outside the house? Nope, I don't want to buy that. I'm just looking. Loved gift? Yes. The perfect diamond. A rare artifact. This diamond is incredibly large and splendid. I've not found one yet, and look, Baylor, you're super great and everything, but I do need you to know I will be turning it in the first time I get it. Not giving it to you as a gift. Let's go to the whatchamacallit? Museum? Oh, actually, before we go to the museum, let's go over to where the artifact's over on the left. Just to make sure there's nothing good there. Gotta unlock up there at some point. Don't know when. Do I have anything to donate? No. Okay. So 75. 7, yeah, so it's not the biggest, it's like 3 coins different. But yeah, I guess once you've already undone it, like done it once, might as like you're better off still selling the regular thing. It doesn't give you anything extra. $78, $118. I'm kind of curious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the other thing was 118, and then making the replica out of it is like half that. They're all 75. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Making replicas of stuff would... make them cheaper, but I do want to decorate with all of it. Because you can't go see the museum stuff. It's like, do not enter. I like that. Is it Animal Crossing that you can go in and look at the museum? I like when games let you do that. A big bee? Turn it in. Like how we can see when Quint is furiously typing something. Yeah, I gotta remember to... What is that? Bumblebee. I gotta turn in the big bee. No, I think it's time. I need Fields of Mystery to know I am Big Oopid. And I need it to say the name of what it wants. Oh, uncommon fish bait. Ooh, I only need one more rare? Okay. I do need to turn this big bee in, but what I might do is put it in here until I get another one. And then I can turn the other one. Yeah, okay. At least it's not in. Listen, that's a PT. Oh, no, wrong one. Okay, that away. We'll go put the fish bait in the pot, because I'm kind of curious into the, not the pot, but the fish, yeah, the fishing pot. Just that easily, we got our next bee. Let's go. There's the bee in here. I gotta remember I don't have to necessarily. Hey, all right. Would it absolutely be quicker to fish myself? Yes. Am I gonna? No. You'll be able to see me spamming all Quinn's fighting demons and monster hunters. And then we'll go back into the mines. We'll do iron, because I do need iron to unlock some stuff. This will probably be our next day will probably be our last day. I didn't want to go super late. Like I said, migraine's technically gone, but I'll be back in it tomorrow. Uncommon. Oh. Turn this guy in. I need to make this guy. We gotta turn this one in. Iron. Thinking not very hard, but nonetheless. You gonna play Babby Animals, whatever we're doing? I feel like it's been too long since we don't remember. Yeah, I'll probably just chill over there. I'll glance and see if there's anything happening to raid into, and if not, we'll go over there. Are they still looking at 4? Also, tell them to let me know if that code doesn't work. I can send them another one. Those are older ones, though, that nobody has used yet, so... Sunday. Playing that for the setting up takes a while. Oh. Yeah, I'll look it for if they start late, I'll wait. I'm not super pressed. We haven't pet our cat in a minute. Hold on. Hey, bud. Congratulations! Mistria has reached the Silver Star Town rank. Mother and father reporting that Mistria's reputation throughout the kingdom has never been better. Completed crown quest must be making an impact. I've attached your reward from the capital. Oh, we reached silver? Nice. I didn't even realize. Lobster roll. I'm also getting hungry again. I need to make food. I ate. Actually, you guys want to know what I have for breakfast? It's delicious. Love lobster rolls. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Did you have a lobster roll for breakfast? Not quite, but pretty close. You had breakfast? Yeah, well, okay, so I'm trying to recover from a migraine. So I'm like eating extra. I'm being so extra with my intakes. Good morning, Beck. Wow. One Beck? Wow. I would rather you call me a slur, I think. No. I had a buttermilk not egg McMuffin. A buttermilk like a what are they called? Like the English muffin. That's what I'm thinking of. English muffin. I toasted I heated it all up a little bit, and I opened it up. I put some pepperback cheese. I put some turkey. I put some bacon, and then toasted it up a little bit more so it was nice and melty together. And then right before I ate it, I reopened it, and I have this like spicy blueberry jalapeno jam. And I put a little bit of schmear on that, and then I closed it back up, and I ate 2 of those. And they were delicious. It's good. If you don't want it, I made it breakfast style. If you want it regular style, you can also do it instead of like an egg McMuffin, you do it like on regular bread. And when I do it like that, I put like a little bit of lettuce. I put spinach mix on it the other day, but then I put a little bit of mayonnaise like in the jam. I prefer to do it with cranberry jam, not sauce jam. And then you mix a little bit of mustard in it, and it makes like a cranberry mustard sauce, and it's so good. Highly recommend. I'm a big sweet person, so I like to do like cranberry jam or like a little bit of not like an overwhelming amount to where it's like super sweet. But like a little bit of jam on a sandwich goes a long way. Especially like turkey. Turkey is meant for that. I had a frozen ham and mushroom pizza with garlic sauce for dinner while showing Bones and Night of the Sun. Oh, how's that show? I haven't watched it. I've gotten so out of like Game of Thrones stuff. All right, gonna take these up. We got food. Not the level up fishing. We leveled up over here. Somebody want a praying mantis? Hold on. Oh, Darcy wanted peaches. Oh man, it's fine. No, it was the singing candidate that I was thinking of. Very fun watching on Game of Thrones. It's just a fun medieval show. Very Saturday morning cartoons, but for adults. Dang. I saw Ing load into Bongo Cat. Please send them my Bongo Cat code. Alright, I can do it. I don't need a waitlist. Oh, I gotta donate. That's what I'm doing. Hee hee hee. Bongo dum. Get bongoed. Binga bongo. What are these guys doing out here? Wait, Oric, do you want this? You would. You freak. You know what? Here, take this out of my inventory. Thanks, March. I gave Oric a really cool looking rock, and then I turned and was like, March, have this stinky fish. Okay, I'm gonna preemptively drop my stuff into here, because I'm smart. This is gonna refill. I don't need... I'll put Ing and Carrie next to each other. I got the pinks! I like my other one. Yeah, I got it. It's, whenever they load it automatically, it, like, loads them into the right, but because of how I want... it's set up on screen. Okay, I don't need 3 food. 11600. I'll drop the over here. Actually, I probably really only need this. If I end up needing more, I can come up and grab this. I do wish you could have a sell box up here. That was something I like that Stardew did. Stardew, we're fighting. It's you and me and Ing versus being. We're fighting who's winning. Oh, where does iron start? Oh, Stardew. Yeah, something I liked that Stardew does is you can put sell boxes throughout the place so you don't have to go back home. A sea scarab. See, I don't think I went far enough down. Let's go to 35. Iron. Okay, here it is. I'm still gonna, like, hang out and fight, because sometimes fighting it will make them... Nope, okay. Make them drop the voids I need. The music right now sounds very, 90s, 2000s, like, opening little, like, music bit that they do. Like, they're introducing the character. Like, I don't know what that, like, type of music is called, but that's what this sounds like. As soon as I hit back this rock at you, it's Over. There it is. In case you want to drop me and chill. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I can still chill. I know Ing's doing baby animals on Gaggle, so we can watch that. And then we can do some Drawfee. Or something. Please be good. No, it's a I mean, jellyfishes are cute. $3 p.m. We're making pretty decent time. Shoot me. Oh, we're out of stamina. That's fine, because we have stamina. As I swing and miss this bug 5 times in a row. This is what they like. We might do something else, IDK. Hey. I said deadliest catch, and then you pointed out to me why that's not a good idea. But my thing is, you're like, if Ing watches that, they will just die. And I agree with you. That is probably what would happen as soon as somebody went overboard in the ocean. But if you considered maybe that's the reset their body needs. It's kind of like when you die in D&D and then you come back and like you're healed of like whatever like was hurting you beforehand. Missed. Shoot me. Shoot me. No, shoot me again. But better. Got it. That's not a risk I'll take with them, but if you get sick, we'll watch the birthing stream together to test your theory. No! No! No. Somebody in chat, tell me what you're afraid of so we can watch it on stream, and then somebody else can test this theory, and I don't have to. Doing good so far. Honestly, I'll probably keep playing this off stream, and I'll grind through. And we'll probably go back in at some point next week. Loser. It's salad. Tide Pod salad? Alright, and then what we'll do... Because just people... Oh, the people barfing is... Like, I feel like that's a universal, most people don't enjoy looking at that, you know? Like eye stuff? Oh, have you ever watched... I'm the worst friend. I'm so sorry. You guys will be like, hey, so I personally, I'm just not a big fan of blah, 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 blah. And me, I'll be like, oh my god, so actually, what have you watched this movie with that exact thing in it? I still got a little bit of time, actually. Let me... drop that stuff over. 9 p.m. Yeah, let's go back down. You know where your kids are? I think I got enough iron to make what I needed. We'll get back down because I do need more gold. Shoot me. Perfectly rational fear of ants. Interesting. Like all ants or those like what are those bullet ants? Oh, I can watch the spy here about a guy in Mortal Kombat, but intact and a person to the skin makes so comfortable my entire body tenses up. Whoa. Intact inside of... Wait, hold on. Whoa, you were saying, you were spitting. I can't stand seeing spines through skin, like on someone who's very skinny and has their back. Whoa! That's such like a random specific thing. Oh, I'm the opposite. Outside of like, okay, birth, outside of pregnancy and birth, like that, any other like body horror-esque thing, I'm fascinated by. Thing I don't like kind of is a horror when people do the crab crawling thing or they have extra limbs but they're not supposed to or some limbs are bigger. Okay, at both of you with those specific things, have you... Hi, Sedward Soda! Have you guys watched The Beach That Makes You Old? I think the movie's just called Old, but I call it The Beach That Makes You Old. The Beach That Makes You Old. I know they bring it up in Drawfee a lot. Have you guys... Have you two watched that movie? I woke up covered in ants once because they decided to make a home. Oh my gosh, B! One time when I was younger, like a child, I have very, I have a low pain threshold, but like a high pain tolerance. So like things will hurt me, but not bother me. If that makes sense. I was out when I was a child, like not toddler, but like 7 or 8. Me and my brothers were outside playing or something. And I was up in a tree and I fell asleep in the tree and I ended up having to go to the hospital, I think. It was one of the few times I had to go to the hospital as a kid. Because I got covered and bitten by wood ants. I was like covered in like spots like all along my stomach and stuff. Oh, it was wild. So I hope you're doing well. Oh, let me also, because we're gonna be wrapping up soon, let me turn off raids just in case. I don't want anybody coming over here at the end. See, it's not even body horror. If you give me a weird creature with a deformed spine, I'm fine. It's really real and normal ones that do something for me for no reason. Whoa, I sat in 3 different ant piles by accident as a child, so I feel that. Yeah, we, I don't know, like, I don't even remember it hurting at all is the thing. But yeah, no, I remember I got back and it was like, I vaguely remember all of it, but like, I remember like the next, like we got home and I went to like take a shower or a bath or something. And I had been getting ready for bed and like my shirt like rid up or something, I think. And my stepmom saw my stomach and was like, what the is that? And then she's like, we're gonna take you to the hospital. We don't know what you got bit by. I think they determined it was probably like wood ants or something. So I mean, it's not like an irrational fear. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I'm also, to be fair as well, like I do avoid like, pregnancy and horror, like pregnancy and horror movies is such a huge thing that happens all the time. I try to avoid it, but like I can make myself, like it's not the end of the world. I usually just ignore it. Looking at you first scene in the Dairy movie, in the Dairy Welcome to Dairy show. Oh, it's 11:30. I probably need to leave. It's fine. Let me verily kick these guys' butts. But like when it comes to like anything in movies, my brain is so like that's just fake that like it doesn't bother me like that. IRL pregnant people I can't be around though. Did I tell you? I think I said this before. I got in trouble at work because I wouldn't sit in the break room at the same time. I had coworkers that were pregnant, and I refused to sit in the break room with them. And they were like, "You can't avoid them just because they're pregnant." And I said, "Watch me." Oh, actually, I might leave the food here, because I can always just swing by and grab the food. Big brain. Should not be able to see your spine, but I also can, and I don't. That's so, like... Is your persona? Did I ever mention I held a... Oh, personal. Oh, yeah, I guess. I have a lot. I don't speak a lot about it. I got a lot. Oh, I got a lot of those. I did think about the, Coral Mantis, uncommon. I want to keep my rares. Sorry, my brain. Oh, I thought about the PSP story because somebody was posting on stream, like on Twitter. I saw pictures of somebody like taking a picture of them playing Final Fantasy on their PSP at different places, and I was like, I should steal it. I was presented with the overwhelming urge to steal it, which is what I got from that story, more than anything. Okay. I gotta build another... Did I did, okay. I really need to build my own... I need my own, like, forge down below. Alright. You're a mantis? Yeah, a coral mantis. Thanks, Scott. A little deal. A little deal. Thank you, bud. I don't need this. This just auto gives it to me. Okay. We're gonna sleep. I'm gonna wrap up and start saving. We can also just yap. I know I'm missing out on some of your guys' really cool stories, and I like that. But I also, like, if I do want to get freaked out and, like, actually grossed out, I will sometimes search out specific horror movies that feature pregnant people, because I'm like, I know that will more than anything gross me out than anything else you can show me in, like, a movie or horror or something. Rosemary Baby is not that bad. That one with Javier Bardem and what's-her-face isn't too bad. There's, like, a couple. Everything is set up, just getting ready. Okay, yeah, we can yap then. Because it auto-saves here. I'm just gonna return to the main menu. I do plan on continuing. Actually, we can keep, let me know when they're ready. I'll just yap with you guys and run around, because I can just pause the game, because I'm gonna keep playing this off stream. We'll try and grind through. I really do, I am enjoying, I forget how much I enjoy Fields of Mistria, just as a whole. I'll grind through the mines and stuff. That's gonna be the big time-consuming thing. Veggie sub sandwich. Ooh. Kind of what I get when I go to Subway. Sometimes I'll do a little bit of turkey, but Mostly it's just a veggie sub sandwich. Unless I really want a meatball sub sandwich. Meatball sub. Hello? You okay? Cat was meowing at me like a grown ass, like a grown man. Oh yeah, make sure you pull your cards. What's today? Tuesday, so we'll be back tomorrow. But Saturday will be the last day. The Sunday I'll be redoing it, and it'll be Zelda. Speaking of, actually, Quinn, that's what you can... I gotta get a list together. Quinn, with the Zelda, did you have a specific game in mind, or did you want me to just do characters? Okay, let's see. Perfect. All right. I know I'm gonna do the sugarcane. 9 days. And then I think these are all reoccurring. So it might be worth it to me. $15 plus 9. We've got 13 days until... Okay, so I'll do the 3. I'll put them here, and then we might try and get... I'll let this ad go probably right after you guys get back from this ad. Yeah, okay, they're live. Yeah, when you guys get back from this ad, we'll raid out. I don't want to get people. I want people to be left. Can snooze it and raid. What's 33? What I need. Actually, I shouldn't have snoozed. I've thought about that twice now, and I'm realizing I kind of wanted to give them... Can I help you? Leveling up my farm. Perfect. I'm gonna have so much sugar to make into sugarcane, or sugarcane to make into sugar. Alright, yeah, we'll start wrapping up. We're just gonna go right over to Ink, because that's where I'm gonna be hanging out. Anyways, we can see really cute baby animals. If that's what they end up doing. Otherwise, it's just gonna be gaggle stuff, which we like. We like to do gaggle, yeah? Yeah. We can chat about it. I don't have anything specific in mind, just like characters, items, as I can get you a list easy peasy. Just tell me how many things you want. 20 to 22. If I... You'll let it yell at me. 22 is like this, which I think is doable. We did 20 for the BL. 24 sometimes if we realize there's even more that we want. I didn't know if you had a preference. I know enough about Zelda that I can gather stuff, especially like characters. Could literally almost do every... Because if we did 15, that would be... Well, no, how many Zelda games are there? Help. Dexy, I know you're lurking. No, actually you're not. You were earlier. You could do... It'd be really funny to do every Link, Ganon, and Zelda You know what I'm talking about from like each of the games because they're in all of the games. There's 40. Did you just make that up? I think you just made that up. Okay, let me get them pulled up so that I can be over there when it's time. Hi, Q, get out of here. There's only 4 Ganondorfs. We'll talk about it. Wow, I like to pretend I know things about Zelda, and then I am verily, absolutely told that I'm stupid and I don't know anything. Yeah, we're gonna go hang over. We're gonna go right over to Ing. We're gonna be doing Gaggle. That's what I'll be anyways. I don't know if Ing's gonna have Bongo Cats up for them or not. 2 minutes on the ads. Yeah, I'm typing the raid stuff now. If I need to, I'll just I'll snooze it again. That's fine. They do got bongos. Oh, do they have it up? Yeah. So I'm gonna hang out over there. We'll be bongoing over there, I guess. We'll be back tomorrow. It's Wednesday. We're gonna be doing, I think Pacific Drive, is what I had because they're gonna release. I gotta stay up till like 3 a.m. They're gonna do a mission for Pacific Drive over on Lurkit. And I'm hoping I can get in on it because it's gonna give me keys, and they also are doing a little bit extra money on it. If I get it, we'll do Pacific Drive. If I don't get it, we might do Fields of Mistria. I don't know, we'll see. Copy the message. I know of like 5 different timelines, time periods, maybe a 6th with Dynasty Warriors games. Whoa, you guys are all so smart with this stuff. I'm so proud of you. Copy the raid message. My melody will be for subs, Flying Raccoons will be for followers. Chances are they'll be doing a Gaggle episode we have already seen. If you see me guessing and getting it wrong, knowing darn well I should probably know the information because I've done it over here, mind your business. I have bad memory. But we'll be back tomorrow with something. My headache should be completely gone by then. It's so long as I don't get the migraine again today. Thank you guys so much for all the lurks, the yaps, the resubs. This is where we're at for Fallout companions. Go give Ing some love. Go hang out over there. I know they've been under the weather.